He wanted to I put up stuff 20,000 skinny pants. I call it a Harry Taylor.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Bulls showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become
basketball's biggest stage. So Golden State will get the first possession. And the series everyone has been waiting for. The NBA Finals are now underway. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green over Butler. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Butler against Curry. Kicks it out to Grant. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. What a strong finish there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Whiteside. And another shot. On the jam by Whiteside.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Green, it's good on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Here's Butler. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Awesome job cutting inside there and capitalizing.
Now here's Durant. McGee is screen on Covington. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
What a player. His attitude and confidence infectious.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production. Plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Durant way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry against Butler. Curry is inside. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Takes it out to Covington. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Butler against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Durant.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Noah with a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Whiteside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Whiteside's got his second basket.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Curry against Butler. Curry on the wing. Still yet to score, and he gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Butler. Green with the block. And they're able to recover. Count it. Whiteside's got 6.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunity.
Curry looking around. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Right side a screen. Butler goes in. Warriors with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And that one's good by Noah.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Noah inside, not allowing himself to be stopped.
Here's Curry, pass to McGee. Curry setting the pick for McGee. Durant with it. Outside Curry, over Grant. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Down low, here's Butler. No problem on the jumper in close. 8 points for him.
An aggressive mentality, always part of Jimmy Butler's game, taking it right at the defense.
Curry against Butler. Now Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 5. Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. Outside Covington. Noah with a screen on KD. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw, good Butler. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Bulls. And the Warriors also making a change. Iguodala's checked in.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's gonna cash in more than not.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Just 4 to shoot. Noah with a screen for Butler. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Grant. Bogut with a screen on Curry. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
Curry against Butler. Curry passes to KD. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bogut sets a screen for Butler. In the corner, it's Noah. Outside, Covington. Thompson with it. Butler covering. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Durant. Covington with the steal. And here is Grant. Bogut with the screen on Thompson. Here's Grant. Misses from close range. Warriors leading by 3. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a screen by Covington. It's Noah with the drive. And it's in there. Noah's got his second basket of the night.
And just went right at it, right? Noah straight down the lane for that finish.
Outside Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Bogut sets a screen for Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Spates checked in for the Bulls. Gay comes in for Robert Covington. Then for the Warriors, J.J. Hickson is checked in for McGee. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Curry. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Chicago making some changes. Bang comes in for Grant. Young is subbed in for Butler. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Hickson a screen on Young. Miller kicks to Hickson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Screen by Bogut. Here's Young, and there's the drive. And it's Young finishing it off.
And, you know, more times than he doesn't, out of the pick and roll set, Young is going solo for himself.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
Here's Young with the drive.
You know, for a guy who doesn't always get to the line as much as he should, Young forcing the defender's hand there actually drew the contact.
For Chicago, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. Can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
1:37 left in the first. And Young, here we go. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Iguodala, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Iguodala. Carl Landry's checked in for Looney. So he gets them both. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Spates with a screen on Miller. Here's Young. Hickson grabs the board. The Warriors lead it. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Landry. Thompson outside. Hickson sets the screen for Thompson. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. It's all in by the Bulls.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Bogut with a screen on Hickson. Takes it inside. No good from Spates.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Iguodala with the bucket.
Boy, he got busy on him there, running straight through the contact.
Bulls trail by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Young, here we go. And it's blocked. And they get it back. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Pass to Hickson. Here's Thompson. Fires from deep. That shot is off. Gets it off. He's off on that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Gay against Thompson. Pass to Hickson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Anderson Varejão's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors, number 18.
The Bulls trailing. And here's Young. Into the lane. And a missed layup. Iguodala against Dang. Now here's Iguodala. Tight defense on him. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Dang. Miller against Young. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bogut with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gay, and then Gay with the dunk.
Rudy Gay, still a high flyer with tremendous athleticism. Can't let him get going downhill.
Iguodala against Dang. Miller, the pass to Hickson. Pass to Martin. Rebounded by Bogut. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the inside. He's looking for Bogut and finds him. Dang with it. Still scoreless. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Substitution, number 23.
Thompson against Gay. And there's the drive. And then Gay with the jam.
And Gay has incredible lift on these dunks. Tremendous at slamming it in when given room to fly.
Iguodala kicks to Thompson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Green with the block.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
Shot clock at 5. Rudy Gay on the way. Dixon covering.
Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Rudy Gay hits them both. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Miller. And here's Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Miller outside. Inside. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Screen by Bogut. Here's Young. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Miller. Back to Iguodala. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Here's Gay. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 4. Iguodala with it. He's picked up by Dang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
So for the Bulls, Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. Pascal Siakam comes in for Maurice Spates. And it's Richardson in for Nick Young. And the Warriors also making a change. Durant's checked in. Now here's Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Green. And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 3. Outside, KD. Iguodala against Dang. Thompson outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Iguodala against Dang. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And Durant sends it back.
For all his scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Tries from 16. Thompson misses. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Richardson. And it's Richardson striping it down.
Looking just about unstoppable.
Here is Miller. Pass to Iguodala. Now Thompson. He's covered by Gay. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Whiteside sets the pick for Dang. Richardson outside. Siakam finds Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Now here's Iguodala. Outside, KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant's got 16 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Whiteside is screen on Iguodala. Here's Dang. Pass to Whiteside. Kicks it out to Gay. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Miller in the corner. Over Richardson. Goes up again. Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Siakam sets a screen for Gay. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Miller inside. Richardson covered. Shots good by Miller.
Now, Miller's a very physical guard. He does not mind at all having to work through some contact.
Now Richardson, he has 5. Gay passes to Whiteside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Chicago making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Jones checked in for Hickson. Livingston comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Miller. Here's Curry with the 3. Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Covington passes to Whiteside. The putback. Warriors with the rebound. Iguodala outside, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. On this that time, would have put him up. The Bulls with the lead. Screen by Siakam. Here's Richardson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Iguodala. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And here is Dang. Nothing on the board. Dang, double team. Richardson outside. Covington against Curry. Takes it out to Siakam. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Iguodala, the pass to Livingston. Pass to Jones. Back to Livingston from downtown. It's hauled in by Richardson. And Chicago shooting 41% for the game. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Here's Richardson, and the rejection by Iguodala. Here's Jones, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Siakam, a screen on Durant. Here's Covington. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here's KD for three. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Dang. Here he goes. And Durant sends it back.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
Throw good. Siakam. Butler, he's checked in for Luol Deng. And the Warriors making a change here. Siakam hits them both. KD with it. 18 points for him. For the three. Rebound by the Bulls. Whiteside's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hard earned by Butler.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Butler against Curry. Outside, KD. Six on the shot clock. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Siakam sets a screen for Covington. Back to Siakam. Covington finds Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Curry. Pass to Richardson. In the corner, it's Whiteside. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tries yet again. And it's sent back by KD. One-on-one fast break. Goes back up. Durant going to work inside.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by one. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight, chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their...
Looking at the series. And that is it for halftime.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
And so Butler nails both of them. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to KD. Over in the corner, Green. 5 to shoot for the tie. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Butler with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Takes it out to Covington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Oh, Covington really is fantastic at getting his arms high in the air when he's attempting a shot inside. He gives the defense no chance to catch up to it or get to it.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The Bulls shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Butler. Whiteside trying to break free. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got 18 points.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
Curry against Butler. Curry is inside. 9 points in the game so far. 9 feet out, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
How about the power finish?
Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Butler. 18 points for him. Aggressive play by Butler against the defense.
Butler has 1 speed and it's full throttle on full display.
Butler against Curry. Thompson outside. McGee is screen on Richardson. Pass to KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Chicago making some changes. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Jeremy Grant comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Gerald Green in for Jimmy Butler. Free throw no good for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
McGee with the block.
but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And finished off by KD.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Richardson outside. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Sanders checked in for the Bulls. And Richardson drops them both. The Warriors have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Curry against Green. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Larry Sanders picks one up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Noah against Green. Grant with a screen on Green. Green with the block. Richardson against Curry. Out to the right wing. And McGee kicks to Thompson. Pass to Curry. The tray. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 6. Here's Green. He has yet to score. Driving in. McGee with the block. KD with it. Now defended by Grant. Thompson against Sanders. And Thompson kicks to Green. Pass to Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Joakim Noah.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Chicago making some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Richardson, and it's Jimmy Butler in for Gerald Green. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
They need this. And it's Butler missing. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Goes up with the stripe. The rebound by Grant. Bulls have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Thompson against Butler. Kicks it out to Grant. For 3, Covington. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors miss again. Bulls trail by 7. Now Butler. 20 points for him. The driving Jimmy Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Chicago making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Iguodala's checked in. Down low. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Iguodala's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Warriors leading by 8. And here is Curry. 17 points in the game. Golden State moving the ball around. A Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's McGee. Great defense that time from Noah. Bulls trail by 8. Butler with the ball. He's got 24. He takes it in. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Luol Deng is checked in for Noah. Curry outside. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the dunk by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Curry against Butler. Outside Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry.
Wow, they made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And so Butler nails both of them. Warriors leading by 4. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Pass to McGee. Grant against Iguodala. Thompson dishes to Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And it's Butler missing. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Curry on the wing. Defended by Butler. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Here's Covington, and he uses the glass on the layup. Covington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Curry against Butler to the inside. Here's McGee. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Curry against Butler. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Outside Deng. Covington wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Covington's got 9 points now in just the second half. Thompson outside. KD against Deng.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Well, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Dixon comes in for JaVale McGee. And Miller's subbed in for Curry. Deng a screen on Iguodala. Grant with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Grant the pass to Whiteside. Hickson grabs the board. Hickson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Dang, a screen on Thompson. Durant against Covington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Sharp move right there, getting the defender to bite on the pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Covington.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Butler. Thompson passes to Miller. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Here's Lawson and the rejection by Iguodala. Miller, the pass to KD. Rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Miller against Young. Miller inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Dang, a screen on Miller. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Young.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
Pass to Durant. Iguodala setting the pin for Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Dang, a screen on Miller. Young drives in, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Sanders comes in for Luol Deng, and it's Gerald Green in for Robert Covington.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Young inside. He's against Miller. They grab their own miss. Sanders sets the screen for Green. They shoot again. And it's Sanders with the finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Durant. Here's Iguodala. Back to KD. Goes up on the high post. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Noah's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Livingston. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one drops for him. Here's Young. Now here's Noah. Nick Young on the wing. Noah with a screen on Miller. Here's Young. Green with the block. And Sanders kicks to Green. Clock at 4. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Green's got his first points of the night.
Guys, that is concentration right there. Love how Green stayed in control and focused on the task at hand.
Pass to Durant. Releases. The rebound by Grant.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Young up top, covered by Miller. Young's shot is good.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
Pass to KD. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lets the three fly. Green with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Sanders with a screen on Miller. And Young, here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Whiteside's checked in for the Bulls. Robert Covington comes in for Gerald Green. And then for Golden State, McGee, he's checked in for Durant. Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. And it's Stephen Curry in for Miller. Pass to McGee. Now here's Thompson, defended by Covington. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 10 points for Klay Thompson.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Young, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Green dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. From past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He only had 1 before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Young. Curry on the wing. Back to Green. Pass to Iguodala. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Butler. And they double up Butler. Stolen by Thompson. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. And that one, good. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. McGee. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Jimmy Butler shooting. They get Stephen Curry. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Curry. Chicago grabs the miss. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant with a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Here's Curry, and there's the call on Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
That's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Rudy Gage checked in for the Bulls. Richardson comes in for Grant. The Warriors also with a sub. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 4. Now Curry. Pass to KD. The 3. Knocked away. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Butler. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the basket by Curry.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And again, Chicago, no good. Whiteside finds Butler. Whiteside sets the pick for Butler. Drives to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Hey, got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
KD looking around. Pass to McGee. And stolen by Whiteside. Deflects the pass. Curry with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 25 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Butler, the double clutch.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Shot from 16. And the shot falls short this time. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Whiteside is screen on Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler's used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside. And rebounds again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Pass to KD. Launches it. It's rebounded by Noah.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And they double up Butler. Now Gabe. And here is Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Butler with the flush.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Richardson against Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry on the wing. Defended by Butler. From about 19 feet. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Noah the screen. Well, they're passing to Noah. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Butler. And again with the rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. And Durant gets double teamed. Back to McGee. Yes!
Because he's a competitor and he's confident, McGee doesn't shy away from taking important shots.
KD with it. Noah picks him up. The shot by Curry, no good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Right side a screen. Here's Butler. McGee with the block.
The shot was sent back with some attitude right there.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Curry with it. And he makes good on the layup.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Shots good by Butler.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool making magic. My paper burning. Addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. Melt like no plastic, vibe like in my glass, stay classic. I got it in my bag, spinning backflips. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green like gold, give it to her like yellow. Saw red, said no, keep it going young, Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. It's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check for my demon. It's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check for my demon. I make her turn around. Attention on her like an ultrasound. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse, hello. To function like a it's a moment, take a picture, acting cocky. About the music, little baby, love my disc jockey. Matter of fact, this my party, this is awesome. I said it 2 times, no I didn't since I started. Soul here's then the bangs, tell me who's your father. Go half on a kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought slid through on my burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check for my demon. It's duck season, yeah, only pop out.
This is the NBA.
Here we go.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Noah with it. Sanders with a screen on KD. KD against Noah. The Warriors pull it in.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Curry can't get it to go. Butler against Curry. Right side sets the pick for Butler. Nice move. Tries again. Right side, good.
The 7-footer, right side, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Now here's Curry. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant against Noah. First quarter, just over a minute played. Right side, a screen on Durant. Here's Noah. It's stolen by Green. That's That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Noah against Durant. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Right side inside. Started by Verajao. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Durant the pass to Verajao. Curry looking it over. 5 on the clock. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Butler against KD. Butler, no good.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Shoots the 3. And Sanders pulls it down. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Here is Durant. Hassan Whiteside made his last basket. The quick look, no good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Whiteside, a screen on Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
That one misses. Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Durant finds Curry. Action coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 6.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Butler, a screen on Durant. Noah drives in. Sanders. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Curry way outside. Larry Sanders with the rebound. Sanders has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Noah, and Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Noah. Hasn't made one yet. Sanders sets the screen for Noah. It's stolen by Green. Noah against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Here's Curry, and Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Now, here's Whiteside. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And the Bulls with another miss. Durant deciding where to go with it. There is Zhao. Passes to Thompson. Inside. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Butler against Curry. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Noah.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Green with a screen on Covington. KD passes to Green. Count that bucket. Green's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Really good touch from Green right there, making the floater look real easy.
paint, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here is Curry. He has 6. Here's KD. For 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 5 points so far.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Whiteside, a screen on Durant. To the middle. Whiteside, good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. 3 with a string for Durant. Off target at the rim.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Verjao comes with the double team. Back to Covington. Sanders with a screen on Green. Here's Covington and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Snuffed it out. What a timely block that was.
Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Thompson dishes to Verjao. Curry against Noah. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Whiteside, a screen on KD. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Warrior substitution. Javon Looney. Iguodala.
Noah against Curry. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Pass to Verjao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Noah. Still yet to score. Right side, no good. Curry against Butler. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Misses the three.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
That one good for 2.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's Durant. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Good on the bucket.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Noah. Right side a screen. Noah with the bounce pass. Right side, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Iguodala. Makes it off the glass.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Butler deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side, good.
He absorbed all the hits and finished anyway.
Warriors shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Curry passes to KD. 1:15 left in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Varejao, and Whiteside sends it back.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
That one goes in. Whiteside's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Curry passes to Looney. Covington against Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
So for the Bulls, Gabe comes in for Robert Covington, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Noah. Then for the Warriors, McGee, he's checked in for Varejao. Klay Thompson comes in for Kevon Looney, and Andre Miller is subbed in for Stephen Curry.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Butler, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andre Miller.
And Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
Andrew Bogut checked in for the Bulls. Pascal Siakam comes in for Larry Sanders.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Ring shot on the way. Durant, no good. The Bulls shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Gay, good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Gay's athleticism makes him devastating on the drive.
Durant against Siakam. They get it back. Out to Miller. Second chance shot. The 3 from KD. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 12 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors... And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far.
That is just picture-perfect beauty form by Klay Thompson.
Bulls trail by 3. Now Grant. Down low. Stolen by McGee. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Inside. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his first bucket of the night.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Bogut with a screen on Landry. Here's Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Gay. Going inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Iguodala, defended by Butler. Grant against Miller. Pass to McGee. And that's collected by Bogut. Chicago trailing here. Bogut sets a screen for Butler. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on JaVale McGee. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
And it's Green missing. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To the middle, here's Bogut. Kicks it out to Gay. Siakam, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Gay.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Thompson after Rudy Gay's bucket. Green passes to McGee. Back to Green. Thompson for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Siakam, a screen on Miller. Butler passes to Siakam. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so Miller will bring it up for the Warriors. And here's Iguodala outside. Rebounded by Bogut. Butler against Iguodala. Butler attacking, so they take the lead. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Butler not afraid of getting bodied up on the drive. I mean, he'll work right through that contact and finish at the basket.
Now here's Iguodala. Thompson outside. McGee sets the pick for Thompson. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Bogut with a screen on Miller. Here's Butler. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And the Bulls making a change here. Richardson's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Kevin Durant's checked in for Miller. Grant against Iguodala. Pass to McGee. Right side, Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Siakam outside to the inside. Gay kicks to Richardson. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Bogut with a screen on Thompson. Richardson outside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. No good from Bogut. Warriors trail by 3. Iguodala with it. Thompson outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. And it's Noah in for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Here is Whiteside. Kicks it out to Richardson. Whiteside a screen. Richardson attacking. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Hey, I know analytics shun the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from McGee.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now, here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. Now, here's Grant. Lets a floater go.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
First trip to the line for him here. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. And so he hits both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. McGee is screen on Grant to the paint. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Whiteside is screen on Iguodala. Here's Grant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Green finds KD. Down low, Golden State moving it around.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Not having much trouble at all finding his shots.
Whiteside is screen on Iguodala. Here's Grant. Kicks it out to Richardson. Offline with the baseline jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And here is Iguodala. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Grant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Outside Durant. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Durant. Curry on the wing. Pocket 6. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Grant. He has 7. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Gay. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Sanders comes in for Hassan Whiteside. Robert Covington subbed in for Noah. Anderson Varejau's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. First one falls for him. Some changes for Chicago. Luol Deng is checked in for Gay. Green comes in for Josh Richardson. And Nick Young is subbed in for Jeremy Grant.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Curry against Sanders. There's the three, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just one on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Young against KD. Can't cash in from close range. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Curry, and denied. He sends it right over the glass. Covington setting the pick for Dang. Pass to Covington. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Curry wide open, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:29 left to play here in the half. Now Green hasn't made one yet. With the drive. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Thompson passes to Durant. And the rejection by Sanders. Outside Covington. Outside Dang. Covington a screen on Bergeron.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chicago making some changes. Andrew Bogut checked in for Sanders. Pascal Siakam comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Nick Young.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Now here is Verjao. Curry in the lane. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Chicago shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Curry against Butler. Butler on the move. The Warriors pull it in. Verjao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to KD. Now Iguodala. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Well, we know rebounding is partly a hustle stat.
Looking at the series, thanks for spending half.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Curry has been sensational.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Sinks the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Green drives in. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
You know, Green is known for his instant offense, no doubt about that. He's a guy that knows the coach is counting on him to let it fly and let it fly off.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Gerald Green taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game. Noah with a screen on Curry. Butler attacking. What a physical drive by Butler.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Warriors trail by 3. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Pass to Whiteside. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Takes it inside, and Green gets it to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow. It's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires at the elbow, and the basket is good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
To the paint, and the jam by Whiteside.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Noah the screen. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Curry with him. He's got 25. Thompson outside. A 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 7 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Outside a screen. Butler goes in to the middle. Noah. Great D that time from Green.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
It's Curry outside. Action coming off the assist from KD. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The drive by Green. Green with the block. Curry against Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here are the Bulls now. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Butler. Here's Whiteside. Bang for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He has 7.
Yeah, you got to run Dame off that 3-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Curry against Butler. Curry kicks Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Noah with a screen on Curry. Butler passes to Green. Here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
Crashes the boards and finishes the play. Love that motor.
Golden State's got 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Green taking his time here. It's Durant on the wing. Nice D from Dang. Chicago leading. Now here's Butler. He's got 16. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. A putback. Pass to Whiteside. The kick out to Dang. Noah with a screen for Dang. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Noah with a screen on Durant. KD against Dang. Outside Butler. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Curry against Green. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Hard earned by Butler.
Easy to see why Butler gets so. So much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Green against Thompson. Curry on the wing. Over Butler. Outside for Durant. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. It's Durant on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. Poke loose. Curry with the steal. Green against Butler. And here is Curry over Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. So for the Bulls, Robert Covington's checked in for Green, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Butler. And Golden State also making a change. Iguodala's checked in. Warriors trail by 5. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Richardson against Curry. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Richardson kicks to Covington. And the three off target. Warriors have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Noah the screen. Stolen by Durant. It's 2-on-1. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Richardson. He has 5. Driving the lane. And Durant sends it back. It's Iguodala with the drive. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Read the defense beautifully. Puts the ball on the floor and makes a play. Outside a screen to stop the run. Covington's shot is off. The Warriors lead it. High arcing shot. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Well, the Bulls shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Here's Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Siakam is checked in for Noah. McGee, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Covington. Pass to Whiteside. Stolen by McGee. Iguodala up top. Defended by Covington. Curry passes to McGee. Thompson is doubled. McGee gets to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Curry crashes inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Durant against Siakam. Whiteside a screen. Siakam passes to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
KD with it. Now guarded by Siakam. KD with the bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And here we go. Here's Thompson. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by Siakam. Here's Whiteside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
So for the Bulls, Larry Sanders is checked in for Siakam. Jimmy Butler comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Noah in for Richardson. And the Warriors also making a change. Andre Miller's checked in for Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Iguodala. Some solid defense from Butler. And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the win, Green. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Over Whiteside. And he can't bank that one in. Chicago leading. Right side a screen. Inside. Stolen by McGee. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Driving inside. Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Miller outside. To the inside. And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Noah. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. That one falls. And now a 6-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Iguodala against Butler. Now here's Iguodala. Defense right on him. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Miller, no up.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Whiteside, a screen on Miller. Noah dishes to Sanders. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. Noah finds Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Butler. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us, DA.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Noah. Pass to Sanders. Covington with it. Offensive rebound. Here's Noah. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Noah's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. Iguodala outside. Here's McGee. And he banks in the layup.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Chicago.
Whiteside, a screen on Iguodala. Noah, the pass to Butler. Here he goes. Oh, Butler slicing his way in.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside Durant. Pass to Miller. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Now, Miller's a very physical guard. He does not mind at all having to work through some contact.
Whiteside, a screen on Iguodala. Outside Butler. Good work there as it goes. Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-4 run. Screened by Sanders. Noah, the pass to Sanders. And finished off by Sanders.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Livingston over Butler. Here's another rebound.
Beastie on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. He goes up again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the Warriors making a change here. Anderson Varejau's checked in for McGee. Hickson comes in for Kevin Durant. Thompson, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Miller. Got a piece of it. Here's Butler. The shot, no good. Good defense by Iguodala. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. And it's Larry Sanders with the rebound. Sanders has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Sanders with a screen on Varejao. The drive by Noah.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Kevon Looney is checked in for J.J. Hickson.
In a word, at the line this half, outstanding.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. To halt the run. Rebounded by Covington.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And Iguodala comes to help. It's Covington on the wing, guarded by Curry. Covington into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Covington really gets to the hoop in no time thanks to tremendous speed. I mean, he's not easy to keep up with. He's really fast.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry's shot is good.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Free throw, good, right side.
At the line for Chicago, Hassan Whiteside. 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Covington against Varejao. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Now Noah. Pass to Whiteside. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Great defense that time from Noah. Here's Butler. Back to Noah. Outside Butler. Pass to Sanders. Butler against Green. And it's sent back by KD. Green in the post. And Green slams it in.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Butler passes to Whiteside. And they double up Whiteside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Curry with the bounce pass. Sanders against Green. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Outside Butler. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. Pulls in another ball.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Sanders. Sanders with a screen on Thompson. Here's Butler, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Green, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
There's Zhao with a screen on Noah. Here's Curry. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Covington's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Butler. Whiteside sets the pick for Butler. Here is Whiteside, defended by Durant. Grabs the rebound again.
This night will have a place in the franchise history, but since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. Iguodala kicks to Curry. That one falls, coming off Iguodala's feet. Curry's got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Whiteside sets the pick for Noah. It's tipped.
And playoff basketball brings out his best. He's set the single-game franchise record for postseason rebounds.
And this crowd knows it. They're letting him hear it. The applause is deafening. Shot clock at 5. Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Covington. Here's Sanders. Here's Whiteside.
Oh, great contest. Sticking with the shooter, making life difficult.
That one misses.
And that'll effectively take it.
Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. That's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
Iguodala with it. Butler covering. And the rejection by Sanders. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Covington, a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Butler from outside. That one doesn't go. And So it's Chicago winning this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Young critter, get your binoculars. Up and coming, this ain't pop. I'm not popular. Breath of fresh air, I spray like I'm Banaka. Sanitize, stay in the cut like I'm a doctor. Hammer time, can't you hear this verse popping, locking? Put it simply, I got the juice like I'm Cochran. Minute Maid, critter, put this juice in a carton. A dime and a nickel, turn this bargain into margins. My mind racing, got potential, God forbid that I ever waste it. Overthinking, silent killer, don't die waiting. God knows it's harder to grow, procrastinating. Got so much love for this game, it's annihilating. I ain't even rapping no more, these conversations. Get it off the muscle, don't matter how much the weight is. Gotta get some hustle, cause talent don't always make it. Even if it's late, don't matter because I paid it. Even if you hate, don't matter because you played it. I remember teachers saying I wouldn't make it. Now they in the bleachers at every graduation. Different stages. Gradually we elevating, motivation, hard work and dedication, life lessons, ain't no better education, no half-stepping, I'm betting on me like it's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Yeah. Don't wait too long. You know faith without work is dead. And the lazy hustle don't get no bread.
Trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, be focused on nothing but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Popping my got designer to fit on. Hating on me and can't get on. I can't hop in the truck unless it's 10 on. And the color in the truck not a rental. I be praying to God and I believe in Jesus, but you never catch me on spirit. Don't compare me to that's not on my level. You know that them ain't near it. I'm a rodeo, I'm spending a lot. How you hating? You still on the clock. I don't go back and forth, you get blocked. We just managed she. You wait for a month for the she pull up on me or not. Waiting in line for some Jordans. I probably spend more on my socks. Got a for get. Got me shelling this like a rock. I be these like diamond. I'm too I ain't getting calmer. If they're trying to book me for a show and it ain't over 50, I don't even bother. Trying to crack jokes, but I can't even keep. My name is not popping. Did they say that I couldn't? I wanna go on a vacation. I book it. I'm trying to get straight to the point and they crooked. They gave me the lane to the top and I took it. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah, be focused on nothing but you barely got money, but you let her spend it. I'm already lit, but this just the beginning. I promise my mama I'm gonna be the biggest. I'm going to the top. Yeah, I'm going to the top. Yeah. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids, and they cannot sell them. I won't let them in.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
And it's the start here of Game 3. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Covington against Durant. Outside Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Whiteside, a screen on Durant. Noah, the pass to Whiteside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
6 on the shot clock. Sanders with a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
Curry with fires the 3. Rebounded by Covington. Durant with the steal. Outside Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got 6.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Whiteside, a screen on Durant. Here's Noah. Pass to Whiteside. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Warriors have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Green with a screen on Covington. Now here's Green. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 8 points for Stephen Curry. Whiteside, a screen on Durant. Noah drives in. Covington wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the alertness of Covington? I mean, sensing the separation from the defense and then cashing in on that space that was created.
That's to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 10.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Noah kicks to Butler. It's stolen by Curry. Over Butler. The shot by Curry, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Sanders with a screen on Curry. Pass to Noah. Here is Whiteside. Started by Verajao. Whiteside inside. Verajao on it. And he makes that one.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Curry with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Whiteside, a screen on Verajao. Noah, the pass to Butler. And he drives in.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
The Warriors trail. Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside, and it's slammed in by Verajao.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Bulls have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Whiteside, a screen on KD. Noah dishes to Whiteside.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he comes up with the deuce.
No stopping this guy. I mean, even when you knock Butler around a little bit, he's got the brute strength to power his way through.
Here's Curry. 10 points for him. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Noah against Verejao. Butler, a screen on Verejao. Noah, the pass to Butler. Noah kicks to Whiteside. Stolen by Durant. And finished off by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Noah. No scoring in this one. Pass to Whiteside. Not loose.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Curry. Now Verejao. Golden State moving it around. Tries from 10. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 12 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Butler goes in. They get it back. Sanders. Here's Whiteside. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And really, it's been a major... aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry fires from way outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Curry brings the double. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And it's all evened up.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
KD against Covington. KD looking around. Shoots from 14. Larry Sanders with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Sanders sets the screen for Noah. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Outside for KD. And the Warriors miss again. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Whiteside a screen. Noah, the pass to Whiteside. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Covington against KD. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Bulls with the lead. And here is Noah. Nothing on the board. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Curry against Covington. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So for the Bulls, Pascal Siakam comes in for Sanders. And it's Grant in for Noah.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Butler finds Covington. Now Butler. He's got 9.
Well, you got to stay grounded on that pump fake. Butler really effective at getting the defender to jump into his space.
Bulls have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Butler.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Warriors. Landry comes in for Kevon Looney. Curry outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 17 now.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Siakam is screen on Iguodala. Here's Grant. Drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Great take right there. I love watching him explode towards the hoop.
Curry kicks to Iguodala. To the paint. Here's Landry. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Siakam.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Down low, outside for Curry. Count that one. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Grant with the ball. Whiteside is screen on Iguodala. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the middle, here's Landry. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Grant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. KD passes to Curry. .122 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iguodala. Siakam pulls it in. Chicago trailing here. Outside Butler. Siakam outside. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Landry. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kevin Durant. Chicago also making some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Robert Covington. 2 points, that one goes.
Doesn't get much smoother than that in the pick and roll. Butler really creative in these situations, and he's hard to guard.
Thompson outside. From the arc. Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 5. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And Butler gets it to go.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry fires from way outside. No good on the 3. Iguodala against Grant. Siakam, a screen on Iguodala. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Stolen by Grant. By himself. And the dunk by Grant.
And, you know, when Grant gets a chance for an easy basket, he really busts it down the floor. I mean, the quickness and athleticism he possesses, really hard to deal with defensively.
Miller the bounce pass. McGee the pass to Miller. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Points in closer, always something coaches strive for.
Grant against McGee. They kick it out to Green. Pocket 6. Seen by Bogut. The Warriors pull it in. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of the game, and they just had so few opportunities, and I think that was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, I agree. Hard to win games when every offensive possession is one shot, then a jog back the other way to play defense.
Grant goes in. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Here's Gay. Plays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with under 2.5 minutes played so far.
My goodness. Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Pass to Thompson. McGee sets the pick for Thompson. To the paint. McGee inside. Covered by Siakam. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from McGee. By Bogut. Here's Grant. He takes it in. They kick it out to Green. Launches a 3. They get the rebound. Grant outside. Bogut with a screen on Iguodala. Grant with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Grant, that's good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Back to Thompson. Rebound Bogut. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. Screen by Siakam. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Man, Grant has great intensity on his drives to the basket. I mean, there's a ferocity with which he drives that's quite unique.
Miller kicks it to Looney. Here's Iguodala. Chicago grabs the miss.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green comes in for Looney, and Kevin Durant subbed in for Miller. Warriors trail by 13. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Right side, Green to the inside. And Iguodala gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Screen by Siakam. Here's Grant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
The quick crossover, what a move. Iguodala's got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the layup is good. Grant's got 21.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bogut's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant against Iguodala. No good from Grant. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Iguodala. Takes it inside. Good on the shot. Iguodala's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Yeah, there's something not quite right with him. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Curry's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Spates checked in for Siakam. Bang comes in for Gerald Green. And it's Richardson in for Grant. Here's Gay. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. JaVale McGee's checked in for Thompson. Spates with a screen on Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on JaVale McGee.
Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. McGee sets the pick for Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
KD against Gay. Driving to the basket. The Warriors pull it in.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Richardson gets to Dang. Bogut dishes to Gay. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Spates. And Iguodala comes to help. Richardson gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bogut with a screen on Iguodala. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Curry. Shoots over Spates. And it's Dang with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 4. Spates sets a screen. Dang passes to Spates. And the slam dunk by Spates.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Durant with the steal. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Bogut with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Dang, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The defender overzealous that time.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Jones checked in for the Warriors. Dang hits them both. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Knocks it loose and stolen by Richardson. Bogut with a screen on Curry. Here's Richardson. Green with the block. Here's Iguodala. The shot missing. Nice D from Dang. The Bulls leading by 6. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Here's Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they generated the highest quality shots.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tang's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry passes to Jones. KD against Spates. Right side, Kevin Durant. It's good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Bogut with the screen on Iguodala. Here's Dang, and Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possession.
KD against Gay. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Spates with a screen on Thompson. Here's Dang. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Bogut with a screen on Durant. Here's Gay going inside.
Gay's athleticism makes him devastating on the drive.
55 seconds left now here in the second. Steps back. The crossover curves, and it's sent back by Bogut. Dang finds Richardson, and it's sent back by KD. And here is Curry. 24 points for him. And there's a foul. It's on Maurice Spates. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Richardson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Spades with a screen on Curry. Bulls have been shooting right around 75% of the line. 9 of 12 so far. No good on that one. He's off on the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Spades with a screen on Green. Here's Siakam. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to put...
Checking out the circumstance. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chicago leading. Now Noah. Still scoreless. Pass to Covington. Whiteside with it. And he comes up with the deuce. Whiteside's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 5 assists tonight. Butler against Thompson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Butler against Curry. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Covington's shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tips it up, and Crane is right there. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Whiteside, a screen on KD. Noah, the pass to Whiteside. Nice D from Bergeron.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Covington. For Chicago, they've got just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. Sanders sets the screen for Butler. Count it! Can have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
You know, That's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Boy, I tell you, the long reach of Covington really bothering shooters. I mean, he enjoys making life difficult for whoever he's assigned to.
Butler driving the lane. The layup missed. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out.
Whiteside is screen on Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Butler just excellent at finding ways to get to the stripe, especially when he's near the basket.
And so Butler nails both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson passes to Verajao. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Butler missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Green in the post. Defended by Butler. Green, no luck. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Whiteside. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. That's 12 points for Hassan Whiteside.
That's how it's done. Getting down and dirty inside. Good result.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here's KD for 3. It's good from long range. KD's got 9.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
One-on-one here. Here's Green. Chicago grabs the miss. Sanders has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Noah. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Outside Covington. Second chance effort. And Durant sends it back. Green finds Curry. Inside. Here's Verajao. Hits the jump hook. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Noah against Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Inside a screen. Here's Butler, and there's the drive. Curry with the steal. Durant with it. Noah picks him up. Pass to Verajao. And here's Thompson. Back to Verajao. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Sanders. Butler against Curry. Hard earned by Butler.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Durant in the corner. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Butler feeling out a bit. Right side a screen for the tie. And it's Butler missing. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Curry against Butler. into the paint. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Sanders with a screen on Durant. Noah, the pass to Sanders. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 4. Knocked away. Covington with the steal. Pass to Noah. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Verjao with a screen on Covington. A nice shot by Katie.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Noah with it. He has yet to score. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Covington. Here's Whiteside. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And Zoe Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Curry. That's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Noah against Curry. Durant for 3. And Sanders pulls it down. Sanders has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Covington. Bucket is good. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Thompson against Butler. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry from deep 3-point territory. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Butler. He's got 26. Now Noah, guarded by Curry. And Sanders kicks to Butler. Sanders sets the screen for Butler. Through contact, Butler puts it in.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Golden State's gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's Curry. And that one hits back iron.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Noah, the pass to Whiteside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's Covington. 5 points in the game. Thompson with the rebound. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Luol Deng is checked in for Sanders. Gay comes in for Robert Covington. Richardson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Noah. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors working a change here. Landry's checked in. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for the Bulls. .132 left here in the third quarter. Shots good by Iguodala.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Richardson kicks to Grant. Drills the 3-pointer. Grant's got 24.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Miller comes in for Stephen Curry. Good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 4. Bogut with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Grant. Lays it up off the glass. 26 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Okay, a screen on Landry. Landry against Dang. Poke loose. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. McGee, he's checked in for Carl Landry. The Warriors shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Dang, a screen on Iguodala. Here's Grant. The shot misses. Great D that time from Iguodala. Green taking his time here. Iguodala the pass to Thompson. Over Gay. McGee. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Iguodala against Richardson. Iguodala dishes to McGee. And stolen by Richardson. In transition, here come the Bulls. Grant down low. Working on Green. Screened by Bogut. Gay drives in. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Here's Noah. Whiteside, a screen on KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Iguodala. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 7th assist here tonight.
KD does such a great job playing the angle. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Noah. McGee with the block.
Access denied. Timed that one perfectly.
And it's Iguodala missing. Bulls trail by 10. And here's Covington. Down low. Stolen by McGee. Iguodala with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Here's Green. And the rejection by Sanders. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Miller. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Larry Sanders picks one up.
Well, Andre Miller is the definition of a crafty point guard. He's not the biggest, strongest, or fastest, but he can beat you with his mind.
So for the Bulls, Rudy Gay's checked in for Robert Covington, and it's Grant in for Noah. Bulls trail by 12. Sanders with a screen on Miller. Here's Butler. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yes, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Butler against Miller. Whiteside, a screen on Miller. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Butler.
Hey, you got it like that aggressiveness of Butler. I mean, slicing inside and finishing with the dunk. Come on now. That's well done.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Grant, that's good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Warriors leading by 12. KD passes to McGee. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Iguodala against Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At the line for Golden State, Iguodala. Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Anderson Varejau's checked in for the Warriors. Siakam is checked in for the Bulls. Green comes in for Grant. And he sinks the second. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Green. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Iguodala outside, and the Warriors miss again. Bulls trail by 11. Now Butler. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be an Andre Miller. And he knocks down the first one. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Miller. And Chicago also making a switch. Rudy Gay's checked in for Larry Sanders. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 38 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Curry against Butler. Shoots over Curry. They kick it out to Green. And again, Chicago, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Green with the ball. Outside for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And it's Butler missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And finished off by Gay.
Gay is excellent in the fast break, and he wants to get quick points. That's why he runs so hard.
Thompson looking for an opening. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Siakam, screen on Durant. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gay.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Butler. Butler drives it in and dunks it home.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Thompson dishes to Verija. KD against Siakam. Outside Curry. Buries it down low. Curry's got 40 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Making his presence felt at the rim.
Warriors leading by 9. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Butler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. Curry on the wing, defended by Butler. Curry against Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Whiteside tried to break free. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Butler.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13.
Off the inbound, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Verija. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And Durant sends it back. Here's Curry. From outside the arc. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green passes to Whiteside. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant against Green. It's Curry outside. And it's Gay with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Whiteside, a screen on Verija. The drive by Gay. It's stolen by Green. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Hey, Green is an outstanding defender, and when he's lurking in the area, you got to be careful with the ball. He's going to start the fast break if he's able to pilfer.
Butler with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Gay inside. Verija on it. And the jam by Whiteside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Warriors leading by 6. Durant for 3. And that's collected by Gay. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Butler dishes to Whiteside. Misses from close range. Warriors shooting 40% in the fourth. Now here's Curry. Pulls up. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry against Butler. Now, here's Siakam. Guarded closer. 6 to shoot. Gay against Durant. Counted, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gay.
And gotta respect the attitude there of Gay. If it's an important point in the game, he demands the ball.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
Both good from the line that time.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. And again for 3.
An incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? Whiteside sets the pick for Siakam. Tries again. Outside Green. Offline with his 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. 8-point game. A shot by Curry, no good. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Whiteside a screen. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
The grit, the fortitude, the execution, big-time delivery.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
They double-team Curry. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Number 13.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Thompson kicks to Durant.
First person foul. 15. At the line, 14.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Pinky ring of a dawn, bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like Golden Eye Vaughn. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dot song. You is drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie, AP in the Cardiac that I watched. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors. I'm chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gonna get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And
spin it. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big underground methods. Top notch. Get the most, not the lizard. Straight terror. Product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby. Got that product you can measure. Trendsetter. The one who get a swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Loyal with me, we ain't got a call. Silly on silent with the product in the loud. That's how you make it.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece?
And here we go. Tip-off goes to Chicago. Curry against Lawson. There's the drive. Noah, the pass to Lawson. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Goes back up, and that one drops.
Using that mid-range area to find points. Good offensive awareness that time pays off.
Outside, KD. Thompson outside. Back to KD. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. And here are the Bulls now. Lawson. And the D. And the Bulls get it back. Outside Butler. This one for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Noah with a screen on Curry. Lawson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Siakam inside. It's up against Thompson. Siakam's shot is off. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And the call will be against Ty Lawson. That's his first foul. On defense, the Bulls. Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Lawson. Second chance shot. Right side, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tries to keep it alive. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Lawson outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Lawson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. They now take the lead.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And so it's Lawson with it, bringing it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Noah the screen. Lawson against Curry. Will it go? And it's laid up and in by Lawson.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. KD's shot is off.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Right side a screen. And Lawson with the drive. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. That is on Ty Lawson. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Right side, a screen on Curry. Here's Lawson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Lawson with it. Now Green defending. Noah the pass to Lawson. That shot wide open. Lawson's got 8. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
On its way from Curry for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Noah with a screen on Curry. Here's Lawson. Good. He's got 10.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Lawson against Curry. Five on the clock. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Lawson. Noah trying to get open. Here's Whiteside. Some solid defense there from KD.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. They look strong here in the early going.
Here's Lawson. Second chance effort. And it's sent back by KD. Curry against Lawson. Now here's Curry. T right on him. Into the lane. He gets it in there.
Certainly not the biggest guy on the floor, but Curry has plenty of grit and determination behind his drive.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Noah with a screen on Curry. Lawson with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Noah. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a good work from the interior. I like seeing Noah take advantage of those.
KD looking around. Pass to Iguodala. Outside for Durant. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight. Noah with a screen on Curry. Here's Lawson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Whiteside stays right with it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Curry from deep three-point land. Good on the triple. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Richardson against Curry. J.J. Hickson grabs the rebound. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
15.
That free throw missing. Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Whiteside is screen on Iguodala. Here's Butler. Noah trying to get open. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, you got to stay grounded on that pump fake. Butler really effective at getting the defender to jump into his space.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so Butler nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Richardson against Curry. Pass to Hickson. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Hickson throws it down.
Correct. Man, so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Outside Butler. And Durant sends it back. Iguodala outside. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Siakam with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside a screen. Siakam inside, guarded by Curry. Noah against Iguodala. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Miller's checked in for Curry. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. KD dishes to Iguodala. It's Miller on the wing. Richardson cover. Hickson off with the layup. Bulls shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there. Here's Richardson. J.J. Hickson grabs the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Outside, KD. Shoots the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
It's stolen by Hickson. And now, in transition, here we go. Iguodala. KD can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 8. Noah finds Whiteside. On the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
And it's the Warriors' ball. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are a concern, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Whiteside.
Oh, a spectacular dunk. I could watch that one all over again.
Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Hickson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Bogut with a screen on Miller. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
The Warriors shooting it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% from the field. On the wing, Thompson. Hickson sets the screen for Thompson. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Richardson outside. Pass to Bogut. Top of the key, Siakam. Over Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Verjao.
You know, one thing you like about Green when he's assertive is he's able to draw fouls.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Damian Jones comes in for Anderson Varejao. And Carl Landry is subbed in for Looney. And both free throws good for Green.
And, you know, Green is known for his instant offense, no doubt about that. He's a guy that knows the coach is counting on him to let it fly and let it fly off.
With the dribble.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, when Green is attacking like this, guys, he's a fun player to watch. Just clear out of the way.
And then Jones with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Bogut with a screen on Miller. Richardson with it. Jones covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All he saw was the hoop, disregarded anybody that tried to step in his path.
The Bulls have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Martin comes in for Carl Landry. Miller outside. Driving in. Chalk up 2 there. And the Warriors lead by 4.
That's that turbojet Miller can turn on. He's deceptive, but he can race by the defense when he needs to.
Here's Richardson. It's stolen by Martin. Gay against Iguodala. Thompson in the corner. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Green against Miller. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Hickson. Raymond Green is checked in for Martin.
Number 23,
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
checked in for the Bulls. Six on the shot clock. Here's Gay. Great D that time from Iguodala. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Green kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Gay. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
So comfortable finishing on the move. It's very rare to see Gay off balance on his drive.
Here's Miller. Gay with the block. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's the look you want.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Hickson throws it down.
Boy, the timing and the pass itself, Miller, spot on with that feed.
Gay against Iguodala. Here's Bogut, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Iguodala, the pass to Hickson. Chicago grabs the miss.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Gay can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
Number 35.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Gay. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gay's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
That's tipped. To the inside. Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Miller against Gay. Pass to Thompson from downtown. And the Warriors miss again.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Sanders dishes to Gay. And Rudy Gay picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Now Green. Just 5 on the clock. Iguodala kicks to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gay, that's good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
KD against Sanders. To end the cold streak, using his length inside. Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Screened by Bogut. Here's Gay. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Thompson. KD, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Gay. Sanders with the ball. And foul on the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Durant. Straight to the bucket. Durant. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Screen by Sanders. Iguodala against Gay. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State. Curry against Gay. Nice move. Curry getting it done inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Now here's Gay. He's covered by Livingston. Green with the block.
Showing his defense can speak for itself. Tremendous block.
So for the Bulls, Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. And Nick Young is subbed in for Rudy Gay. Whiteside a screen on Curry. Clock at 4. Young passes to Sanders. And here's Whiteside. The kick out to Deng. Off target with his 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Whiteside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
Deng kicks to Young. Sanders sets the screen for Young. He takes it in. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is how you squander a lead, just giving it away right now along with the ball.
And guys, you look now, 8 points they've given up off turnovers this quarter. Critical mistakes.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And Young, here we go. Here's Sanders. Pass to Whiteside. It's stolen by Green. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And Iguodala drops them both. And Chicago has possession. Whiteside a screen on Curry. Young taking his time here. Whiteside inside, working on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Outside Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Sanders with a screen on Curry. Here's Young, and he drives in.
And, you know, more times than he doesn't, out of the pick and roll set, Young is going solo for himself.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. It's stolen by Green, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Pass to Whiteside. Excellent D that time there from McGee. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And Chicago shooting in this game 45%. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Here's Young. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
On the interior, it's mandatory that you play through contact.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. No good on the triple. The Bulls shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Screen by Sanders. Here's Young. And Sanders kicks to Dang. Sanders with a screen on KD. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Good on both. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Curry passes to Green. Lobbed up there for Kate. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's Young. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic.
Outside, Green. Puts up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. McGee's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
And Young, here we go. That one good for 2. Young's got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. He gets that one. Green's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Curry outside. Green with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
A nice shot by Young.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
1 second left. The shot off that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. Time now. for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
Checking out the circumstance. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Back to Green, trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that jump is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Siakam, screen on Curry. Here's Young, takes it inside, and the jam by Nick Young.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Here's Siakam. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Dang, grabs the miss. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Siakam kicks to Young. Siakam, a screen on Thompson. Outside Dang. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Young. Again, Young missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's Young. 12 points for him. Siakam sets a screen for Young. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Richardson cover. A nice shot by KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. Here's Young. And Nick Young with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
You know, for a guy who doesn't always get to the line as much as he should, Young forcing the defender's hand there actually drew the contact.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Young nails them both. Here's Curry. He's got 32. Tipped away. Young with the steal. Here's Noah. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green against Siakam. Green passes to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. Poked away and is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Durant, the pass to McGee. Here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Luol Deng.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Young outside, trying to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Young.
Swerving in there, Young showing some tremendous athleticism that time. Caught him by surprise.
Curry fires from way outside, and the Warriors miss again.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Siakam sets a screen for Young. Takes it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Curry. Spins. Here's Thompson. Play kicks off the breakaway. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And he makes the first.
Something you notice about Pascal Siakam is his work ethic. This young man will work hard to earn opportunities and then work harder to make the most of them.
Green taking his time here. Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. It's all in by the Bulls. Noah's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. Into the lane. And finished off by Siakam.
Assertive take from the young Siakam. You see how mobile he is at that position.
Curry passes it to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 35 in the game.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Siakam a screen on Curry. Here's Young. Here's Siakam. Tries again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Thompson dishes to Curry. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Almost entirely new group here. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Noah. Sanders comes in for Pascal Siakam. Robert Covington's checked in for Luol Deng. And it's Jeremy Grant in for Young.
Love the pass from McGee. So good at finding his teammates.
Sanders with a screen on Thompson. Here's Grant with the drive. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Stolen by Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters.
Good, another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Takes it out to Covington. Bogut with a screen on Durant. Here's Covington. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now Curry. He has 38 in the game. Takes a three, and Grant sends it back.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
Curry with it. Now defended by Grant, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Bulls trail by 6. Bogut with the screen on Curry. Richardson up and in on the layup. Richardson's got 10. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. McGee is screen on Covington. The three from KD. The offensive rebound. McGee the pass to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Grant dishes to Bogut. Back to Grant, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. McGee is screen on Sanders. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Grant. They get a hand on it. It's Clay off the drive, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Persistence pays that time for McGee, not allowing the contact to bother his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from McGee. And Chicago shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. No good from Grant.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Bulls trail by 10. Screen by Bogut. Here's Richardson driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Richardson.
Get off the tracks when the train's coming at you.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Bulls shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Richardson, and Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Covington. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Larry Sanders with the rebound. Sanders has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Grant against Iguodala. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Man, I like the aggressiveness of Grant, really taking it strong to the cup.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to McGee. Here's Iguodala. Durant with it. Defended by Covington. A fader. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bogut's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. Iguodala against Grant. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
McGee sets the pick for KD. Down low. McGee inside. Covered by Bogut. McGee's shot is off.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Here's Curry. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Sanders with a screen on Curry. Here's Richardson. Pass to Sanders. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Bogut with a screen on Curry. Richardson kicks to Covington. Over Thompson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And it's Lawson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 10. Noah with a screen on Miller. Lawson kicks to Siakam. Pass to Whiteside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Whiteside's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. Chicago making a switch here. Covington's checked in. KD on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Butler against Miller. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Butler missing. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Green. Paxson coming off the assist from KD. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And it does a lot for Covington when he can finish through contact. Gives him the confidence to take it inside, even when there's traffic.
Here's Iguodala. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iguodala's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Inside. Now here's Whiteside. He's tightly guarded. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Luol Deng is checked in for Pascal Siakam. He hits the 2nd from the line. Bulls trail by 9. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Butler with the bucket down low.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
It's stolen by Deng. And here we go. It's Butler. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, they made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
He doesn't get the second one.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Durant, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Butler. There's the drive. Butler pushes through the defense on the drive.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Joakim Noah.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
McGee, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Miller against Butler. The rebound by Noah. Bulls trail by 6. Noah with a screen for Butler. Butler hits it with traffic.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Pass to KD. To the paint. Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Shots good by Butler.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Durant, the pass to Green. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 4 assists now tonight. Whiteside, a screen on Miller. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Covington against Iguodala. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And some changes here for the Warriors. Thompson, he's checked in for Durant. And Curry subbed in for Andre Miller. Thompson against Dang. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
He's lost his concentration in the second half, and you can see that in the turnovers piling up. Before the break, he had just 1. Now he's got a bunch.
J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Butler. The Warriors pull it in. McGee's got 8 rebounds in this game. Iguodala's drive. The shot, no good. Good D by Covington. Here's Butler. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Covington against Iguodala. That's to Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Thompson with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Offensive rebound. Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity. And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5. And one difference this have is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Covington. Green with the block. And they'll keep possession. The kick outside to Butler. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Noah's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Curry finds KD. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 30.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. Ball's not loose. Here's Curry. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 47 points.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
On these drives, the athleticism and strength of Butler really shows up. The defense just not able to react quick enough.
And so Butler nails both of them. Durant with it. Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied this single-game playoff record for 3-pointers made.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Warriors leading by 7. From the wing, he got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Butler, no good. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Butler. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. Golden State's gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Bulls trail by 11. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Here's Butler, and there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
You know, you really have to respect and appreciate what they've done at the free throw line in this half. It's been really good.
Rudy Gay's checked in for the Bulls. And both free throws good for Curry. Bulls trail by 13. Right side a screen. Here's Lawson again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And Lou Elvang gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Give the bonus. He'll head to the line for 2.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Chicago making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Whiteside sets the pick for Lawson. Over Curry. And the Bulls with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's McGee. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Tell you what, guys, it's a big bonus whenever McGee is scoring like this. You got to keep feeding the big man when he's rolling.
And they get it. McGee with the block. They get it back. Now here's Durant. Pass to McGee. Curry on the wing. And another one.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. .136 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Lawson.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Warriors.
And again for 3.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world. They grabbed their own miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Young against Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low. Here's Livingston. Misses in close. Here's Chicago. 19-point game. Here's Young. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Outside Curry. We see the Warriors taking the game here. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
Game 4 of the NBA.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Bulls have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Warriors. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs.
Will it end tonight? That's the question. So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Curry. Outside Durant. To the inside. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock at 2. The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Chicago. And here is Siakam. Inside, here's Whiteside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Whiteside's got the first points of the night for Chicago. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Well, in that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit, getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
KD with it. He's picked up by Dang. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
There's Covington. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Oh, Covington really is fantastic at getting his arms high in the air. When he's attempting a shot inside. Really gives the defense no chance to catch up to it or get to it.
Green with a screen on Butler. Curry way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
On the wing, Dang. Pass to Whiteside. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Pass to Thompson. Durant, wide open, he fires. Money from the wing. And it's a tie ball game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Butler. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
McGee, the pass to Curry, and stolen by Whiteside. Dang with the screen for Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Curry against Butler. Tipped away off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Here is Whiteside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Here's Curry. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the pick. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. Whiteside against Green. 6 to shoot. Whiteside inside. Guarded by Green with the second effort. Whiteside, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Pass to KD. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. 14 feet away. Rebounded by McGee. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Outside Curry. Goes up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Whiteside's got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by Siakam. Here's Butler. That one drops for him.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Curry passes to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Whiteside sets the pick for Butler. To the middle. Goes back up. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Warriors trail by 3. Here is Durant. He's got 7. Thompson outside. Shoots. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Covington.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they double up. Whiteside, a screen on Green. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
This young fellow, Siakam, boy, he's aggressive. He's solid at just understanding how to draw the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 6. KD on the wing. Covered by Siakam. KD's shot is good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Butler goes in. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry against Butler. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Siakam. And it's Durant with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
And, yes, it's good. Butler's got 8 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Curry dishes to Iguodala. Golden State moving the ball around. Hickson sets the screen for KD. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Here's Butler driving to the basket.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
Durant kicks to Curry. Siakam against KD. Fires from 18, and he nails the jumper. 13 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Butler against Curry. Butler passes to Covington on the wing. Dang. Whiteside inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Some changes for Golden State. Klay Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. And Miller subbed in for Stephen Curry. Poked away. Covington with the steal. Inside. It's tipped. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does. Back to Covington. Pass to Whiteside. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked. And now Miller running the floor all by himself. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Butler. Down low. Whiteside, good. Whiteside's got 10 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's KD. And Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Butler passes to Covington. Here is Whiteside. Hickson covering. He shoots again. It's blocked.
Terrific job by him to get ideal positioning on defense there. What a block.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Hickson. And Looney subbed in for Durant. Iguodala dishes to Thompson. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now, here's Looney, covered by Siakam. Varejao setting the pick for Iguodala to the inside. And he converts the layup.
And that's just an effective use of that pick and roll. Such simple action, so difficult to stop.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 6-point lead. Outside Covington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Varejao.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
And they've been the more physical team offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jones comes in for Anderson Varejao. And Carl Landry is subbed in for Looney. Miller with the ball. No scoring in this one. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Whiteside. Takes it out to Siakam. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Warrior substitution, Martin.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Butler against him. Hickson a screen on Butler.
Miller does a nice job taking on the contact that time.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. Bulls leading by 8. On the wing, Dang. Pass to Whiteside. Takes it out to Covington. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 8. Poked loose. It's stolen by Dang. Butler passes to Whiteside. Outside, Covington. Driving the lane. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now, here is Miller. Back to Looney. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Siakam. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Butler. Iguodala with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Butler passes to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him and gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Whiteside a screen. Here's Butler. Pass to Whiteside. And good that time. Whiteside's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Iguodala against Covington. Here's Green. Pass to Hickson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Hickson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Whiteside a screen on Miller. Here's Butler. The second chance effort. And he makes the bucket. Gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Kevin Durant's checked in for J.J. Hickson.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Golden State moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Dang. Here's KD. He's got 13. Sinks the three-pointer.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Miller against Butler. Whiteside, a screen on Miller. Butler on the move. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Iguodala outside. Green with a screen for Iguodala. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Whiteside, a screen on Miller. To the paint. Locked loose. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the steal. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Butler.
The ability to score on the drive. Butler wastes little time tearing to the hoop.
KD against Siakam. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Butler finds Dang. Covington with it. Now Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam sets a screen for Butler. In the corner, it's Whiteside. Second shot opportunity. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry's checked in for the Warriors.
Second team foul. Warrior substitution. Number 30, Stephen.
Warriors trail by 8. Now Durant. 20 points for him. Shoots over Covington. No good from Durant. Bulls have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Covington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Chicago making some changes. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Whiteside. Noah comes in for Pascal Siakam. Young is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Curry passes to Green. Durant with it. From the stripe, Noah with the block.
Defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Here's Young. The kick out to Dang. Young outside. Bogut with a screen on Thompson. Here's Young. Great tee that time from Green.
Oops. And caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off target from three-point range. Dang looking it over. Bogut sends a screen for Dang. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Green. Where he finds KD. It's hauled in by Bogut.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Noah with a screen for Dang. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Great effort offensively. That bucket was well deserved.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Noah in the post. Durant's there, and Durant sends it back. Warriors trail by 8. Now the Warriors moving it up. And here is Curry. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Young against Curry. It's rebounded by Noah.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Steph Curry, what a finish!
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Here's Young. Scoreless thus far. And he drives in. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. Pascal Siakam comes in for Joakim Noah. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Butler in for Young. Here's Durant. And it's Deng with the rebound. Deng's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Whiteside inside. Defended by Durant. And that one, good. Whiteside's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
It's to Curry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Butler against Curry. Siakam, a screen on Curry. Butler. Oh, no, stop him.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Butler knowing precisely what to do in that situation. I'm really impressed by how smart he is.
High post, KD. Siakam's there. They get the rebound. Durant going to work inside.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Siakam, a screen on Curry. Butler on the way. Headed by Green. Whiteside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Whiteside's got 23 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
1:15 left here in the second. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Joakim Noah is checked in for Pascal Siakam. McGee, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. McGee's shot is off.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Butler. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Deng. 43 seconds left in the first half. Noah with a screen on McGee. Deng with it. He's picked up by KD.
Forcing the action a bit. You draw fouls when you do so.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good from Luol Deng.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andrew Bogut checked in for Whiteside. And it's Richardson in for Jimmy Butler.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Durant. Durant nails both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Richardson, good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Curry with the steal. It's been all about Hassan Whiteside for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke.
Looking at the series, and that is a wrap.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Noah the screen. Richardson with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
5 on the clock. Bogut with a screen on Curry. Richardson. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Noah. Bulls shooting reasonably well, 45%. Bogut with a screen on McGee. Here's Gay. And that one is off.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Here's Curry. And it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Noah with a screen on KD. Floats one up. And the layup is up and in. Gay's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Bulls. Richardson against Curry. Tries to save it. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gay. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
Rudy Gay hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And stolen by Richardson. Going inside. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Saw the lane and did not hesitate.
Warriors trail by 13. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Green taking his time here. Pass to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And Bogut sends it back.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Noah with a screen for Richardson. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, great work inside. He doesn't mind taking punishment on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Bogut with a screen on Curry. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. And it's Richardson picking him up. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson gets it inside.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Grant against Thompson. Grant goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Richardson. Here's Gay. Bogut sets a screen for Grant. Inside, kicks it out to Richardson. It's stolen by Curry. For 3, Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Here's Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. Pascal Siakam comes in for Joakim Noah. Luol Deng is checked in for Rudy Gay. And Robert Covington subbed in for Jeremy Grant. And McGee kicks to Thompson. Pass to KD. From deep. And he hits the jumper for 2. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Here's Richardson. He takes it in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And Richardson drops them both.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Curry outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam a screen on Curry. Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Siakam sets a screen for Deng. Great tee that time from Green.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Curry passes to Thompson. That 3 off the mark.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Down low. On the jam by Whiteside.
I like this play call. It was the right move to free up a shooter.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Deng's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Whiteside, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Whiteside's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. Curry passes to McGee. And here is Curry. Richardson covering. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Richardson with it. 10 points for him. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Chicago leading by 13. Now, here's Siakam. Whiteside, a screen on Green. Here's Siakam. And the jam by Whiteside.
The 7-footer Whiteside using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
The three from KD. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Whiteside, a screen on Green. The drive by Siakam. And it's in there. Siakam's got 5.
Assertive take from the young Siakam. You see how mobile he is at that position.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Warriors also making a change. Iguodala is checked in. Curry on the wing. Defended by Butler. Back to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Butler finds Whiteside. Rebounded by McGee. Warriors trail by 14. Curry passes to KD. McGee is screen on Whiteside. McGee's shot is off. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Whiteside a screen. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Look, you can throw Siakam on either side of the pick and roll. Impressive for someone his age.
Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. On its way from Curry for 2. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from McGee.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Whiteside sets the pick for Siakam. Pass to Whiteside. Durant with the steal. Curry against Covington. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hitting only 20% from the field this quarter. I think he might want to start getting others involved.
The Warriors making a switch here. Hickson's checked in.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Just charging inside with some momentum there.
Warriors trail by 13. Pass to Hickson. Thompson inside. He's covered by Deng. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Covington finds Deng. Here's Whiteside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson on the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Curry against Butler. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Kevin Durant. The Bulls shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Screen by Siakam. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got 20.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game would be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
In the paint, Butler. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Curry against Butler. A 3-ball. And J.J. Hickson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Chicago. Then for the Warriors, Draymond Green comes in for J.J. Hickson. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Curry. Butler. Oh, Butler flying to the rim.
And, you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
And here's KD for 3. That one's not going to go. And off in time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Miller. Durant up top. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Butler. Siakam a screen on Green. Here's Butler. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Siakam has that sinewy build, great length and strength.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Livingston. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gay passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
KD on the wing. Goes up the baseline. Durant raising up.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Gay misses. Warriors trail by 11. Sanders with the steal. Siakam sets a screen for Gay, shakes him, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection. He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The Bulls leading by 9. Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. Gay kicks to Butler. Back to Gay. "13 feet away. Kicks it out to Grant. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 12.
I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. He senses the defense is playing off him. As the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
The open shot, KD, and again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. Livingston, no luck. Bulls leading by 10. Gay outside. Sanders with a screen on Iguodala. Gay can't get it to go.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Durant, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Screen by Siakam. Butler with the ball, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Gay outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 8. Pulls it from the elbow. And got it. Another basket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Butler pass to Siakam. And it's sent back by KD. Green in the post. He's against Gay.
Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
So for the Bulls, Whiteside's checked in for Sanders. Dang comes in for Rudy Gay. And Robert Covington subbed in for Grant. And Golden State also making a change. McGee's checked in. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Whiteside's Butler on the way. He's covered by Iguodala. And here is Butler. Trying to get something going. Aggressive play by Butler against the defense.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Covington against Iguodala. Here's Durant. Good D by Siakam. The Bulls leading by 8. Here's Butler. Butler pushes through the defense on the drive.
Butler not afraid of getting bodied up on the drive. I mean, he'll work right through that contact and finish at the basket.
Green against Siakam. Durant for 3. And again with the rebound.
Beastie on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game. And they double up Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Then kicks to Whiteside. Here's Siakam. Another shot. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Miller against Butler. For 3, Durant. And good! He hits it again.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. In the corner, Iguodala with it. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
Iguodala against Covington. Siakam a screen on Iguodala. Here's Covington. Joakim Noah is checked in for Chicago. Jeremy Grant comes in for Robert Covington. Then for the Warriors, Thompson, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And Curry subbed in for Miller. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
A deceptively good passer at the center position. Noah takes great pride in making his teammates better.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside, KD. Golden State moving it around. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Butler against Curry. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And the shot goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Kicks it out to Grant. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense.
Connects again.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Curry against Butler, and they double up Butler. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Noah kicks to Whiteside. Butler against Curry. Kicks it out to Grant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Green is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 23, Draymond.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry looking it over. Grabs the rebound again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Dang finds Noah. Back to Dang. Now Butler. Defended by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Whiteside. Great D that time from Green. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And they double up Butler. Grant outside. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Butler against Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake to draw the contact.
And so Butler nails both of them.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Curry outside, knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 22 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Butler against Curry. Dang, the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And they came to play tonight, asserting their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Bulls.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware
of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And they've just made these finals interesting. It appeared it may be a short, yet another bucket.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this. Butler with the ball. Whiteside, a screen on Thompson. Butler passes to Whiteside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Whiteside's got 37. Timeout called the Warriors. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Here is Durant. Now off the inbound. And it's Deng with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
For three. Another three for Chicago.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great...
And rebounds again.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more, but after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all, you're right. And that can...
こいつ69度マジかよ強すぎる
Brassy girls everywhere, hands in the air, so party over here, shaking for the man of the year, man of the year, man of the bounce. Brassy girls everywhere, hands in the air, so party over here, shaking for the man of the year, man of the year, man of the bounce.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Warriors. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
The championship could be claimed right here. And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry against Butler. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Butler passes to Whiteside. Stolen by McGee. Green against Siakam. And it's Green missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Siakam with it. Butler, a screen on Green. Siakam with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Tries again. Shot clock at 3. Siakam, a screen on Curry. Here's Butler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Green against Siakam. And Green gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Butler passes to Whiteside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Now Curry. To the middle. It's stolen by Dang. In transition, here come the Bulls. Butler against Curry. Butler, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. KD looking around. To the inside. Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Chicago. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Butler. Whiteside inside. Durant's there. Whiteside, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he hits the jump shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Butler against Curry. Takes it out to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Covington. Warriors with the rebound. KD with it. He's picked up by Dang. Count that one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Butler. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Sticking with it, determined play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
What I love about Jimmy Butler, there's a lot to like, but he brings it every night. His consistency and toughness and production, plays with passion, leads his team well. Love that throwback mentality of his.
Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Whiteside a screen on Curry. Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. Whiteside, good.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Covington. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And they double up Butler. Fires the 3. Covington's shot is off. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. That one goes in.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Butler dishes to Whiteside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. With some arc, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Free throw good, Curry. J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Green. Both free throws good for Curry.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry against Butler. And they double up Butler. Here's Siakam. Curry with the steal. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And all the way, Curry outplayed everyone on the floor.
Butler on the way, guarded by Curry. And they double up Butler. Dang passes to Siakam. Four on the clock. Here's Whiteside. Goes up again. Siakam finds Whiteside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. For the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here is Butler. He's got 5. Whiteside, and they double up Whiteside, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot clock at 5. And Whiteside slaps it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. East rising and helium floating.
Curry way outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Pass to Thompson. Hickson kicks to Iguodala. KD with it. Now Covington defending. Golden State moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Over Siakam. And it's Iguodala missing. Bulls trail by 3. Right side, Butler. And they double up Butler. Bang for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Looney finds Hickson. Curry against Butler. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Durant. No good off the back of the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And they double up. Covington wide open. He fumbles. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker, and he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Shots good from Butler.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Curry passes to Looney. Pass to Durant. Curry on the wing. Defended by Butler. Here's Iguodala. Nothing on the board.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Butler feeling out of it. And they double up Butler. The kick out to Dame. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you got to run Dame off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Back to Curry. Pass to Hickson. Covington against Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. And here's Hickson. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Third is Stephen Curry.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Carl Landry's checked in for Looney. Klay Thompson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Andre Miller has subbed in for Stephen Curry. Here's Siakam. Good defense by Iguodala.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Iguodala. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Golden State. Martin comes in for Carl Landry. And he can't hit the second. The Bulls with the lead. Butler with the ball. 7 points in the game. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jones comes in for Anderson Varejão. And it's Hickson in for Martin. Here's Iguodala driving inside. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
That's the kind of activity on the offensive glass that can be a game changer.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler against Miller. And it's Butler missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Down low. Fires it up. And it's blocked by Whiteside. They retain possession. The Warriors have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
At the line for the Warriors, Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so he makes both from the line. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. Live from Oracle Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Grant, that's good.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
Here's Noah, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Anderson Varejão's checked in for the Warriors. Landry comes in for Kevon Looney. Gay inside. He's covered by Iguodala. Noah with a screen for Gay. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. Green is checked in for the Warriors. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Green's got 6.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Here's Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Richardson inside. Here's Noah. And finished off by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Here is Miller. Richardson covering. Varejão with a screen on Gay. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Richardson. And they recover it.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Green kicks to Iguodala. Over Grant. Iguodala, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Noah against Green. Pocket 6. Here's Gay. Draymond Green pulls it in.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's Thompson. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Noah.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Iguodala, the pass to Thompson. Verajao setting the pick for Thompson. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Noah.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Richardson with it. Now Green defending. Bogut down low. Verajao on it. And the basket by Bogut. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead. Golden State's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Miller, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
This is where Miller is most comfortable, shooting it inside the arc.
Miller against Richardson. It's hauled in by Andre Miller.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Green finds Thompson over Gay, and that one goes long. Bulls have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Driving the lane. Goes back up. Pass to Bogut. And stolen by Miller. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Bulls shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Bogut with a screen on Miller. Richardson with it. Power defended by Verajao.
Yeah, and this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Durant's checked in for Verajao. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Andre Miller. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thompson from way outside.
A great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Noah with a screen on Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, their weak performance from the line this quarter really is an albatross.
The Bulls have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Whiteside's checked in for Bogut. Pascal Siakam comes in for Joakim Noah. And it's Dang in for Rudy Gay. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Siakam with it. Now Green defending. Siakam's shot is off. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Green with a screen for Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Chicago making some changes. Robert Covington comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Butler in for Josh Richardson. The Bulls shooting here about 46% for the game. Outside Covington. It's stolen by Livingston. Here's Curry into the lane, and that one drops for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That's good from Stephen Curry. Here's Butler. He has 7. Shot from 6. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And they double up Butler. Dang gets a wide open look. And again, Chicago. No good. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Durant. Green with a screen for Durant.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Rudy Gay's checked in for Grant.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Covington's shot is off. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the 2nd quarter. Iguodala finds KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Dang can't get it to go. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Butler against Curry. Butler kicks to Covington. Nobody near Gay. Here's Whiteside. Gay dishes to Covington. Butler against Curry. And they double up Butler. The kick out to Dang. Butler with the ball. Curry meets him. They could use a bucket. Oh, tough play by Butler.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Livingston passes to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry's shot is good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Right side a screen, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his 2nd foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
McGee, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Sean Livingston. Curry against Butler. Kicks it out to Gay. And the 3 off target.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Durant in the corner. Curry looking around. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Whiteside, a screen on Curry. Butler passes to Whiteside. And Whiteside slams it home.
And he's been big in this game, imposing his will on the offensive end.
Warriors leading by 10. And here is Curry. 14 points for him. A 3. It's hauled in by Gay. Gay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Covington against Thompson. Covington passes to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Gay. Beyond the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Gay's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, it took him 6 attempts, but he finally knocks one down.
Curry against Butler. McGee sets the pick for Curry. Over Butler. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 16 points for Stephen Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
McGee against Whiteside. It's JaVale McGee with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Durant missing. Now, here's Butler. 9 points in the game so far. McGee with the block. Outside, KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I love their mentality, you know, the system, getting into the teeth of the defense and getting to the line, super aggressive.
Checking out the circumstance. That is more than enough.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
McGee against Whiteside. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Here's Butler. The kick out to Dang. Pass to Covington. Butler on the wing. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from there.
Bulls trail by 7. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And they double up Butler. Outside Covington. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Second chance shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Right side a screen. Butler with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And both free throws good from Whiteside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Green. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Green with the screen on Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Bulls trail by 7. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry against Butler. And they double up Butler. And here's Covington from the arc. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Outside for KD. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Covington down low. Guarded by Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Bang for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Here's Butler. Through contact, Butler puts it in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Curry passes to McGee. Outside, Green. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they double up Butler. Covington finds Siakam. Butler on the way. Siakam a screen on Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Butler, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shots good from Butler.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Thompson outside. Pass to KD. From past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Siakam passes to Butler. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Curry against Dang. Durant kicks to Curry. McGee dishes to Curry. Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Butler. He's got 15. Siakam a screen on Curry. Butler on the move, and the layup falls. Butler's got 17 now.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Curry outside. Doesn't go for him.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
The Warriors dance team.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 11. Here's Gay, and the jam by Rudy Gay.
Rudy Gay, still a high flyer with tremendous athleticism. Can't let him get going downhill.
Here's Thompson. Rebound Bogut. Bulls trail by 9. Richardson with it. 5 points in the game. In the corner, it's Noah. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. Here's Gay. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. McGee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Iguodala outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim, I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
Curry against Richardson. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Durant against Noah. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGee. Noah with the block.
It takes defense so seriously. Noah's showing he can be a pest out there.
The drive-by game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
That's the idea. Get the ball inside, get a good look, and see if you can draw some fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
Rudy Gay hits them both.
Well, Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Richardson the pass to Grant. And Grant slams it home.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Thompson sets the pick for Iguodala. Down low, here's McGee. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bogut's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Richardson, he has 5. To the paint, and finished off by Bogut.
Yeah, just a forceful finish there. Bogut has that natural power.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Chicago. They're on a 14-6 run. Richardson against Curry. Richardson kicks to Grant. Noah with a screen on Iguodala. Grant goes in. Another shot. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Richardson. McGee with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes here for the Warriors. Dixon comes in for McGee. And Carl Landry has subbed in for Durant. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 26 points.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Bogut with a screen on Iguodala. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Noah with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gay. Takes it off the glass. Gay's got his third bucket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Warriors leading by 3. Thompson in the corner to the inside. And Landry throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Richardson dishes to Gay. Noah with a screen on Thompson. Gay drives in, and he banks in the layup. Gay's got 11 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Curry. No good that time. Great defense that time from Noah. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Grant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
And the Warriors with some changes. Damian Jones is checked in for Landry. And Miller's subbed in for Stephen Curry. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iguodala up top. He's covered by Grant. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Iguodala's got 4 assists now tonight.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's been all about... Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Bulls call timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
of Fame reporter David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on what Fred Hoiberg told his team. Now, coach really laid into them. He said, we're too loose with it. Tighten it up. These turnovers are going to cost us if we keep giving the ball away. We're better than this. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Butler against Miller. Now, here's Butler. Defense is right there. Dang, a screen on Green. Here's Siakam. Bank shot, no good.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Durant kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Bulls. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside, Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Green, the pass to Hickson. Can't hit that one.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Whiteside is screen on Miller. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andre Miller.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Shaun Livingston, he's checked in for J.J. Hickson.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, because you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Butler kicks to Whiteside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
Jones checked in for Golden State. That one misses.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Outside Durant, 3-pointer. Tries again, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting the shot. Outstanding. Getting his arms up and denying shooters.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Miller, the pass to Livingston. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Whiteside sets the pick for Butler. Baseline try. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Whiteside, a screen on Miller. Here's Covington. Here's Whiteside. And another shot. That one, no good. Durant with some nice D. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Iguodala, the pass to Jones. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler. And the Warriors making a change here. McGee's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
They're actually starting a new trend, which isn't ideal when it comes to turnovers. It's really becoming problematic.
Shaun Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Chicago also making a switch. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Here's Whiteside. McGee with the block. Iguodala, the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Butler with the ball, and it's Iguodala picking him up. And that one's good by Butler.
One step and go. His plan was to drive the whole time.
Warriors leading by 4. Just his first attempt. Here's McGee. Livingston finds McGee. Some solid defense from Grant. Into the Bulls, shooting well. They're at 45%. Miller against Butler. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got 14 points here in the second half.
Now that's a big-time take by Butler, showing just how tough he is on those physical drives to the rim.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Miller. Chicago also making some changes. Harry Sanders is checked in for Whiteside. Noah comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Butler. Curry, that's good.
And, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Rudy Gay on the way. Guarded by Curry. And they double up Gay. Pass to Sanders. Dang, looking it over. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot.
J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Sanders. Pascal Siakam comes in for Joakim Noah. Robert Covington's checked in for Grant, and it's Butler in for Rudy Gay. Whiteside against Curry, and they double up Whiteside. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
If they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
Durant's checked in for the Warriors, and both free throws good from Whiteside. Here's Curry. Pass to McGee. Golden State moving it around. Livingston dishes to Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack. And here is Curry. Outside, KD. They get it back. Pass to Thompson. Curry against Butler. From deep three-point land. Curry can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Outside Butler.
Butler is simply a winner. He knows exactly how to get himself going offensively.
Butler against Curry. Outside, KD. Lets the three fly. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Butler against Curry. Here's Butler. He's covered closely. Siakam outside. Clock at 4. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Butler. Outside Curry. Shoots. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. Here's Butler. Siakam, a screen on Curry. Butler attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry passes to Green. Here's Thompson. The shot will not fall. Good D by Covington. Bulls trail by 3. Butler on the way. And they double up Butler. Stolen by Thompson. Tries it from 19. Play gets off the break well.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Screen by Siakam. Outside Covington. On the wing, Dang. Green with the block. They recover it. Siakam passes to Dang. Butler in the corner. Shot clock at 2. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Whiteside is screen on Curry. And Butler, here we go.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Chicago making a switch here. Grant's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors lead it. Now here's Thompson. It's to Curry. The tray. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside sets the pick for Butler to tie it up. Whiteside trying to break free, and that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 34.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the paint.
The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. They say it was offset by McGee.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Curry against Butler. The kick out to Dang. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Butler. Outside a screen on Cook. Here's Butler. Butler pushes through the defense on the drive.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
KD against Dang. KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors miss again. Chicago has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Butler against Curry. Whiteside. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Butler with the ball.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Butler against Curry. Siakam kicks to Butler. Here's Curry. Good! The Bulls call timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Well, you need the 3 here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. It has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
On its way from Young for 2. And that's it, folks. The Golden State Warriors have won it all. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.